Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back after a little hiatus. Not really, but 2 days I wasn't really able to play WoW. Well, that's not true though. I did play a fair amount yesterday, but we are back and it feels good to be back, honestly. It feels good to not be standing on tile for a full day. And we're gonna do some more keys.
All right.
Hopefully get some last minute score done here. We basically did not have any success on Wednesday, if I remember correctly. We got a little bit, I think, at the end. I can't remember. Honestly, it feels like it's been a year since Wednesday. So much has gone on. A year since Wednesday's stream, at least. Welcome back. How was work? Yeah, you know, it was fun to go back to that environment. I realized it was like second nature. In fact, the funniest part about it all was there was so many while working there to, like, you know, streamline the process of working. Like, for example, every time I take my mask off, I would put it in the pocket of the jacket that we used to have, okay? But ever since COVID, the company that made those jackets no longer sells them, no longer makes them, I guess, or something. So they didn't have those jackets anymore, so I couldn't use those jackets. The jackets that they had didn't have a pocket in the front, so I'd constantly take the mask off and put it in nowhere, and it would just fall. And I did that like 7 or 8 times. I was like, oh my god, I was so used to that. It's so weird. But yeah, it was fun. But I tell you, the 2 reasons that I can't ever go back to working there. One is because my feet are fucked. Like, I cannot stand for 8 to 10 hours a day. I just can't. I don't know how anybody else does it. I don't know how anybody else who works there does it. But I don't fully understand that. But yeah, I can't do that. No way. My feet are absolutely killing me, and even now they still hurt. And I even went and walked 9 holes last night because I was talking to Sign actually about it, and he made me realize, like, the reason it hurts so bad is because your muscles are locked the whole time. And like, it wasn't even my feet that hurt, it was my ankles, my shins, my knees. My knee was actually like more sore than my feet when I woke up yesterday. I was so surprised. I was like, my god, I've been walking golf so much recently. I think I'm going to be in such better shape for this job now. But it did not translate to that. So that's a big issue, but it's over now. I was just shocked at how much discomfort I was in. Hey, what's up, Dan? What's up, buddy? Okay, let's finish up these missions. We got a lot of anima on the mission table today. It's strange. There's no experience, though. There's like none that are worth sending out. Just send them all on that type of mission there. And then we'll get some keys. Actually, that one would have been good. Our bodies are made to move. I totally agree. It's actually crazy how bad luck I've had doing pugs. I think I timed 2 keys or 3 keys for like 20 IO this week. Yeah, this is definitely at least early in the week, I remember it being like a much harder looking week than people were ready for at the time. I honestly, like, I swear to God, I feel like I haven't. I feel like Wednesday was like a month ago. I don't know when. I don't even remember a single thing from what happened this week. I remember publishing that theater video like 2 days early, knowing, or like setting it to be published 2 days early, knowing that I wouldn't be here Thursday. And I remember watching it. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. It feels like it was a week ago. So, well, I guess we'll just get to it. We have a lot of things to change, though. First, let's see. Fall bulwark. Our gear. What trinkets? Okay, there we go. 249 now. I keep forgetting to change this. I did the entire raid without the Death Stew conduit on, which is not good. I feel like I wasted so much time this week. I had more fun playing my all. Yeah, it does suck to feel like you're wasting time. I agree. What covenant are you excited about trying on your DK, if any? Yeah, none. I'm gonna make a whole video about this tomorrow. There's some awesome shit that was announced yesterday, but we'll talk about that in a video tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead and see what's out there. 21 halls. We already did that, right? Or was that last week? I actually don't know. Yeah, no, okay, 21 halls. That was last week. So if we get invited to that, that'd be great. We're still like looking for 20s, right? That's right. I think. Do we have like no 20s, right? Is that right? Sanguine Depths, we did the 21 this week. I have to like legitimately look at the spreadsheet. Let's see. Let's see what we have accomplished this week. Okay, so we upgraded a Mist 20, we upgraded a Halls 20, we upgraded Necrotic Wake 20, and we upgraded another Halls 20, and that's it. Everything else is not 20 or it's completed, which is Sanguine Depths 21. So that's probably still more score than an upgraded 20, but I don't know if that's true or not. There's some easy dungeons that we do still need. I mean, I still have a fucking 18 theater. Theater is just absolutely crushing me this season, but that's pretty much it, yeah. I'm excited for the patch. I'm actually going to come back to play. Can't wait to hear your thoughts. You probably can. You may not like what I have to say. Anyway, what I found out is that you no longer get invited to Pugs as a Frost DK on 20 keys. Well, you got to realize as a DPS, there are dozens of players trying to take your spot. So Frost DK brings basically nothing to the mix. So hard to be invited, honestly. It's easier to get invited to lower keys because there's less players signing up. That's probably a big point of reference to think about. Okay, well, so there's no keys right now. Maybe we can get a warm-up. I'm kind of done with halls, though, after doing it with Sign yesterday. I kind of never want to do that dungeon again on Grieves, regardless of what role I'm in. We could have another go at that, I guess. Yeah, I just do my own keys now. Sweet. That's a good option. Definitely a good option. It's DPS. I wish more people did that because I really should be doing it because, man, there's just so few keys anymore. Yeah, I just don't understand what is going on with this PC, man. The fans are running at like maximum capacity. I don't understand why. It's 20 we've done, right? Well, I guess we're not going to have a lot of options today, so we're going to have to just go and hopefully maybe push the 20 into something else. We could do that too, that's fine. Halls, I think I understand very well this week. Done it like 3 times now, I believe. Nope. Yeah, I honestly don't. Well, we have no. Is there no Venter in this group? Oh wait, they have 4 players. Okay. You don't like to make your own groups? No, I really should. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to do it. I even capped the frames of just above 60. It's still like PC is like going nuts. I don't understand. Okay, so we have a this priest that has Ventir. I don't know who goes Ventir as priest. What's going on? It's a confusing group. Hi, how are you today? I am good. Happy to be back to gaming. Playing the games. Ventir Holy Priest. Oh, well. Honestly, didn't have any fun making my own groups. Always one person with high IO that just messes it up. Yes, exactly. That's why I hate doing it, because it's like, when these things happen, like these retarded things where the fucking druid leaves a minute into the key and then tries to rationalize why he did it for 2 weeks after doing it. Yeah, that is not... Like, if that happened in my key, I'd probably just take the keystone and kind of grind it into a fine paste and then throw it in the air like LeBron James, you know what I mean? Like, gotta be the worst feeling in the world. Does LeBron still do that? I never watched an NBA game in like 5 years. Higher IO are actually worse. Yeah, I mean, like that. It's literally like, I think that that monk that we played with the other day, that dude was like the worst example of it. Very put off depleting my own key this week, especially if you have a bad key to begin with. Yeah, the problem with I probably need to stop being a fucking like so weak-minded and just get going here, because this I have theater 22 and it's like I don't think we could do a 22. Like I don't think I should even try. But it's like I have a fucking 18 theater. So literally I think I think I should probably lower it to 21, try that. Then lower, if that fails, then try the 20. And even if that fails, then try the 19, because it would still be score. But I don't, that's just how process. It's like thinking that through means we're going to deplete 3 keys in a row. And it's like, I don't want to do that. Like, I would rather not do that than even try, which is unfortunate. I don't know how to get past that. It's the worst when someone throws a temper tantrum and leaves and LeBron still does it. Oh yeah, that's good. Kind of become his thing, I guess. Okay, somebody dropped the feast quickly, so I'm able to eat it. We should definitely try it. I got the big brain strats. Yeah, that's the other problem. It's like I'm gonna take a couple minutes to warm up to what we even have to do there. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe we should just do it off stream at some point. I'm sure you would, but like, does that happen? Do people actually like? I mean, we had that 21 theater early in the week, and we were 5 minutes away from finishing it, and somebody leaves. So I don't know if people do untimed 22s. I imagine the answer is no. Yeah, a lot of people probably don't recognize the significance of that upload too, but that would have been like probably like tons of score for me, regardless of if we upgraded it or not. And that guy just leaves because he's a fucking idiot. Doesn't even know how to use Ring of Peace, like the most powerful spell in the game this week. No, I mean, I do too. I'm just saying, like, people aren't going to stay for it, is my point. Hey, Strommy, what's up, buddy? How you been? Okay, anyway, let's see what happens with this one. Just going to take the normal pack here instead of trying to go hard left. Kind of a bad grip there. Seems pretty superfluous. Mob killed as fast as possible. Stun the loyal beasts. Good. Super busy on my lunch break. Oh, good. Well, that's good that you're busy. Figured I would try to get a bitch of the stream this week. A bitch of the stream. A bit of the stream. Yes, that's a good idea. And another monk dies, presumably to Spiteful, but you can't. I wasn't able to notice that one. This is such an easy key for me now, though. It's kind of crazy how easy this dungeon is. And we do actually have a vent there, so that's very good.
Not be questioned.
And now the second. Getting hit pretty hard here. Yeah, I mean, Grievous is definitely still in a fix for a tank. Okay, there comes all the Spitefuls. Those deadly thrusts sure are deadly. Yeah, it's crazy how many people died of that, honestly. That guy did just eat another melee from a Spiteful there. Barely survives it. Healer here, out of mana. Let's do that. Groups are so bad this week. Yeah, people just are, especially melee. I would just take no melee. I think it's just take no melee, honestly. No melee and the healer that's the most mana efficient. That's really, that would be the ideal comp this week. Yeah, I missed the D&D. I actually spoiled on my rogue. I can need the one Spiteful on me, and if it's a huge pull, I pop evasion. Yeah, rogue is definitely the best for it, melee-wise. But you still have to be ready for it, which a lot of people just don't seem to be. Like, Monk is very, very good for it too, but just never get any value from Monk. Even though that guy made the right play using that there, it did slow us down on this pack. This guy has now died 4 times. Okay, monks are really good picks.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I don't know if you saw my reply about that monk I ran Necrotic Wake with. How can a 2.6 monk not interrupt a single time? I'm not sure I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I said. These people are just carried by their DPS. I don't know. It's strange that Pugging has turned into like such a psychological experiment. To try to like get in the heads of the person who's playing the character to understand if they're actually going to be valuable for your group. I got the weak ore from Thing from Beyond Last Expansion. Oh, that's funny. That's actually a good choice. Yeah, I just use Plater. Plater handles it for me effectively.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
This is honestly my worst nightmare, what you're going through. It's so deflating and demoralizing watching people make simple errors. Yeah, it's true, but this is not abnormal. So I mean, this is fine. 4 deaths for one guy, but it doesn't even matter. Like, we're good. We're all set. I gotta remember to do this fucking Pac-Man. I don't know why I always forget. Fortified cats hurt at 20. Yeah, I mean, they definitely don't. They don't tickle, but not that bad.
Subject, let us begin.
I tockle. Tockle. We know that. It's the small errors now, but when it keeps happening late in keys where you can't die anymore, right? This monk is actually inting. He got hit by the mobs, I think. I think he was just doing damage to them before they aggroed, basically, before I got thrown on them.
I must gain mana. A worthy subject. Let us
Mars'
begin.
dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Melee are just not the pick this week. The amount of cleaved frontals and spitefulls I've had them get hit by. Now, most of that's not related to the week, but yeah, I certainly agree. It feels like Melee's a bad pick this week because one way or the other they're going to be running all around. Oh, I died again now. 6 out of 8 deaths. You need a drink? Wait for this fucking guy to drink constantly. This priest just fucking sucks, man. I'll tell you what.
I will enjoy.
It wasn't an issue when we had the. You gonna get the gargoyle? It wasn't an issue. Yeah, he's still drinking, I guess. It wasn't an issue when we had the other affixes, but this priest now is back to being a fucking mana hog on this week. Oh, he's holy. Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Maybe never take a meta DPS in a good policy. Unfortunately, you'd never be able to do keys because that's like 90% of the population. There has to be a way to. They have to improve the score. There has to be a way to make the score more comprehensive about finishing and doing keys in general. This is definitely the week to be holy, you're right. I don't know much about Holy Priest mana, but guess it's not in great shape. Okay, going upstairs now. Druid. I wonder what the actual like most mana efficient healer is. Used to be Paladin, but it's definitely not Paladin. I guess maybe Shaman now. I feel like it would have to be Shaman. Holy Priest is good for healing, but very hard to put out damage. I'm not worried about what's going on. Out of range, Jesus. Spamming Death Strike and not getting a heal, that was scary. Not Monk, oh yeah. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna be stuck behind that fence. Okay, I'm gonna die here. This is my worst nightmare. Monk doesn't seem to run out of mana, I don't know. They were notorious last expansion, at least, for being a big mana hog, because they have like mana T or whatever, but it was hard to use in 5 mans or something. I don't really remember. Finally at 2200 rating. Nice, congrats. Well, that's cool, man. Keep that shit up. If they take the right affixes, yeah, I would agree, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. Oh. Barely surviving that one. I'm a little Mistweaver, and I got a lot better with mana, but I'm only healing around 15. Yeah, this Grievous week is testing any healer. No matter what class, I think. That down to 2k, yeah. Not abnormal, but always scary. That's dying pass. 50% already. Stoneborn didn't even get down here. Dude said no vent there. Yeah, no brain. No monk brain. Fucking Wandering Isle needs to take its rejects back. Wait, the priest is feared. Okay. So now we need to try to not die here, which is gonna be tough because we kind of boxed ourselves into this. Yep. That's nice. How's that happen? Oh, and we lusted. What the fuck? Where the fuck is the boss gone?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, going to kill the priest. It's funny. Healer here. I have aggro. That's a great week over there. Really glad they have that. No vent. It's fine. I didn't move it at all. Anyway, happens to the best of us. Tried doing a 19 plague fall and this toxic warrior was getting hit by everything and blaming me. Yeah. Okay, well, this has been a fun week. Let's add that to the list.
But their aim leaves something
Today is
to be desired.
8/28.
Help them to point aid to our allies on the battlements below.
I am gonna. Yeah, okay, good week. I correctly predicted this would be a hard week. Alright, anyway, Halls 20. This person is saying that they were never in the circle. Is that what they're saying? I don't understand that. You're gonna want to get in the circle no matter what else you have to do. You moved in like 2 inches and they never readjusted. Oh, really? Let's see this. I probably still have the videos from last week. Yeah. All right, let's get these gone. As a healer, I hate this week. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest healing week. They're already feared there. They're already feared there. This dude is actually just fucking lying. Wow, you're a fucking liar. Yo, eat a fucking dick, dude. Are you serious? Do you see what he tried to blame me for and what actually happened? You moved the circle in too much, dude. You can't do that when your healer has to drink and get the gargoyles. That was fucking 50% of the boss ago. Wow, man. Grow the fuck up. Just admit you fucking suck dick. Is it really that hard to just be the bigger man and say, my bad, I fucked up? I guess people are all just children in this game anymore. It's really embarrassing. You got fucking feared at 50% of the boss's health pool, dude. Yeah, that's totally my fault. 100%. Wow, man. Just standing out there casting. It's like, oh, great. What a fucking idiot. Man, that's crazy, dude. Hey, Flinzy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Who the hell was that? Was that Sign and Necker? Somebody at 9. Oh, it's... Okay, let's see what else we got up there. 21 halls. Same guy from before. He still hasn't filled up. 21 mists. Oh, 21 spires. That's the one. That should be an easy key this week. Nice to see that pugs are great as always. It's just like, dude. Dad is so retarded, man. I said it was more days in the week, man, because I'd make a fucking video about all these fucking idiots. I can't believe you have the balls to suggest that I did something wrong there, man. That's just so embarrassing. It's just so fucking embarrassing. Like, what does that even have to do with it? I can't believe you even said this. I can't believe this dude even said that. You can't do that when your healer has to drink and get the Gargs. I thought he was feared the whole time when he said that. I thought that meant like he was never in the circle. It's a fucking lie, just a fabrication to bring up some bullshit to make him, to distract from the fact that he gets feared 50% of the way through the encounter because he doesn't move. It's ridiculous. No accountability anymore. Yeah, not here. These people are gonna be accountable. People has no ability to self-reflect, and it's a huge waste of time. It's pretty embarrassing. Well, good for business at least. Yeah, now I have a video to upload on Monday. Alright, yeah, these guys are all like way higher than me, so I don't think I'm gonna get invited to any of them, but you never know. I still don't have 10 dungeons done, right? Yeah, holy shit. Okay, we really need to get 3 more done. 20 the other side would be great. We got invited to halls, okay. Now we got phased away from the herb. Let's go get that one. You betrayed the Lord Chamberlain. I guess so. Now I'm gonna go betray him even further. I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna die. I don't know what happens when you die here, but it's gonna happen. Can you die in the Shadowlands? I don't even really understand that part. Be nice to see a list of all these asshats. Yeah. At the end of the season, I made an entire video on all of the levers. So check it out. It's there.
Welcome.
What is this?
For the master.
I don't want this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not sure I can stream anymore. Like, I don't know what's happening. I really don't know what's happening. Anyway, try to reread the comments. I'm not sure if you covered it, but how do you feel about Legion time walking? Yeah, I'm gonna be making a video on that tomorrow. Hey Craig, what's up, buddy? Typing on my phone, and I suck at sorry for the typos. Not only do you have to learn to play with scrubs, you have to learn to read fat finger English. No problem. What add-on was that for accepting quests? Immersion. It's called immersion. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream anymore. Dropping frames detected. You know, the only thing I could think of is there's something wrong with my computer and it's causing issues into the stream because all of a sudden my fans are like running like maximum capacity. It is so fucking loud. I've never heard this before. And I don't understand why that would be happening. But all of issues with streaming. This guy's actually not out of mana, so I can actually pull Crash. Druid's definitely a good pick this week, though. With Freeze helping a lot with Grievous.
Great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste. Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
So is anybody there? You guys actually hear me? Or no? can hear. Just did the pull after the first boss in Plague Paw with the Plague Rocket Warrior got hit by the frontal. It told me not to aim it at him. Funny. Always funny. And yeah, it's still bad. Well, we'll see what happens after this ski, but it'll probably be it for the stream. Guess we're gonna have to try to get somebody out here and fix this, because I don't know what's going on.
Dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at this
This guy's
cost.
fire as well, I didn't realize. How's your day going? Oh, well, that's 99% of the day, unfortunately, so not good. Kinda need to be able to stream to earn a living, so gotta get this fixed. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? How's it going?
The creature is slain.
Nice to see you streaming. For now, I don't think I'll be streaming for very long, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta remember to go upstairs. I always forget for some reason.
I will enjoy humbling you.
Beware.
Strange how the person who's doing the most damage is not the one that always has threat. I don't know how that happens. I don't fully understand. I guess it's because he's doing dot damage. I don't know. The mage had threat on all of those mobs, and I guess it's because that flame patch shit on the ground or whatever. Sure.
Beware.
Presumably we have multiple Ventiers though. Are things good now? It seems like there's been no issues for a few minutes at least.
Beware.
Don't think it's gonna stay that way, but oh yeah, mass roots. See, this guy's full mana though, that's how it should be. Everything seems good. It's good to hear. Steady, as I said. Sweet. I didn't know that's what you meant. Seems to be stable. Good to hear that. They don't say that way. Yeah, Masters is actually like really good this week, holy shit. This guy's gonna get them up. And I DC'd, sweet. Hopefully they didn't pull the boss. They did, but somehow I'm not feared. Okay. I don't know how that happened. And they're actually all alive. Okay, interesting. Interesting fight so far. Interesting dungeon so far. Looks much better now. Sweet. Whoa, what's happened here? I don't know how we didn't wipe there, to be honest. Why do people lessen this boss? Yeah, I'm not sure, but to be honest, I'm glad that they did, because that could have easily been a wipe there. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't get feared or what happened there, but... It's going pretty well, though, I'd say. And then we'll skip Sogadon, no problem. Finally, you are silenced. I don't know why he says that. That's supposed to be like if somebody dies line. Says it all the time whenever somebody jumps.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight, I think. Yeah, thanks a lot, Glyphic. I appreciate doing that, especially after the problems we've been having with the stream today. What was the issue with streaming? I don't know. It's definitely not anything CPU related, first of all, because I use NVEC encoding. CPU is only at 27%. It's my GPU that I'm surprised it's at 55-ish%. It usually used to be at like 10% when I played WoW and stream WoW. So I don't know what's going on there, but I doubt it's related because I've been having a lot of weird internet issues recently. I think I need to just get somebody out here and have a look. I don't know. That's not good. Actually, it doesn't really matter because we got a good comp for spread damage, no problem. I have an entirely separate PC problem, I guess. I don't even know if it's a problem. I don't know if it's just because it's really been hot this summer or what, but like the fans are running at like maximum capacity. Like they're blowing so much air, I could feel the air coming out of the PC. That's how much air they're blowing. And I never felt that before with this PC. It's fine. For you. DPS says it's fine. Yeah, Fire Mage. It's fine. Don't worry that you're gonna have to do 90% of the work on this pack. Alan does make it easier. That's really the only hard part right there, is actually just surviving that upfront part and then not getting killed now. Need to make sure we stay ahead of the cat. That loyal beast is the real issue though. Those go off, then yeah, we're in trouble. I hear this channel features Mythic plus keep pugging. Hey, it's buddy. How you been? Glad to see you. How you doing? That is definitely one of the features when I'm able to stream and not constantly DC. Guess we're right now. We'll see what happens.
You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Your penance is at hand.
Connection problems today? I guess so. I'm not really sure what's happening. There's like 2 different things happening simultaneously that I'm unsure. You know, you would think they must be connected, but it doesn't really make any sense for them to be connected. But yeah, long story short, we've been having unstable streaming attempts today. But it seems like we're okay now. It's been like 10 minutes and we haven't had any issues, so hopefully it's gonna stay that way. The weird thing is it was like fine for the first key, and then in the in between keys it got like unacceptable, and then now it's on me. And then now it's back to good again, so we'll see. Hopefully it'll stay this way. Really don't want to cancel the stream in the middle of the day like this, considering we didn't get to stream yesterday. Does look like we're on our way though. Having over 7 minutes for this last area is usually way more than we need. If that actually even does damage. The fucking spike does so little. Probably have just exactly 7, so that should be. As long as we don't have any crazy deaths here, which still come out of nowhere on this encounter. It's over where? Here still? Blood boil, blood boil. Start figuring out what we're doing with the rest of the mobs. Just kind of stand in the middle and do AoE damage. It's probably our best bet. Otherwise, we do really need to kill these. Everybody just kind of focuses on AoEing here, but it's like these mobs are going to stack up and they're going to be pretty dangerous. I think you do just enough AoE so that the boss has no more things to get after the first round of ads die. And that's as good as you can do it, which was what we did. Any forethought on maybe specific Covenant legendaries for when it goes free to swap? What, you mean like for the Covenants I don't play currently? Because obviously I won't be using the Naipe one, but I haven't even looked at the legendaries from the other Covenants because I've never. Or maybe you're thinking about this as a feature going forward. I don't know, I'm not sure which. For me, I haven't even looked at the other Covenant legendaries because I didn't ever plan on using them, but. Okay, 5 minutes for the last boss on Fortified. That's an easy upgrade. I mean, like, I'm thinking about the Venthyr Legendary. I can't wait to play Swarm with that. Oh, it's actually, from what I've been told, it's actually not very good. I mean, like, I don't see any actual Blood DKs using it, so it must not be that good, but I'm not sure. Are you the #1 Knife Fade Blood DK? No, I'm not. There's actually, plenty of people who are playing Knife Fade Blood DK.
You have not earned your pride. Out of my way.
Oh! You walked right into that one. And you almost got by that too. He bubbled, oh boy. Guy's panicking. Why didn't we lose?
Your pride undoes.
Want to save it or something?
I am losing my patience. Behold the might of the Venthyr. You are beneath my contempt.
Jesus Christ.
The anima overflows. I have anima to spare.
As long as we don't have any more Deaths to statues, easy upgrade incoming. Although we do have a couple, we have one battle res left, so.
I am losing my patience.
That hit me. I don't think I was in any danger, but he lay on hands to me or something. It does like 40k damage. I have fucking 100 and some health.
Behold the might of the Venthyr.
Funny how when you have to dodge the statues, you can't. It's like harder. I never get hit by statues. That was pretty funny though. He did drop Ashen at the second he died. Yeah. You are #4 Knife Fade Blood DK. Nice. Okay, well that's an upgraded 21 at least. It's good. We only got 2 points for it though. That's kind of crazy. Alright, anyway, that's a good key. Let's go ahead and put that on the list. Then I have to really run to the bathroom real quick. And we'll be back. It looks like we're good to stream. So we will be back. And we'll continue streaming. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, so we had Demon Hunter, Mage, and Druid. Alright, so be right back, guys. Did they by chance announce DOM socket residium? No. Nothing like that. By the time this patch comes out, it'll be like, there won't be any issues with that. It'll be like, we got like another 2 months before this patch comes out, so. Hey Colin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But yeah, I was thinking that maybe they could make a button right here that allows you to switch covenants. Or maybe one of these buttons could be repurposed. I don't really know why this renown button needs to be here anymore. It's kind of annoying actually to keep doing that every time we click it. I wouldn't be surprised if they add another 10 levels or something like that though, and when the patch comes out you still can't do it the first week. But we'll see. I mean, I still have no Dom gear and not in the roster, so hard for me to obtain, but it's okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But regardless, 2 months from now, like, you still have no domination gear by then. I don't know what would be occurring. Not bad. One big at the casino last night. Oh, nice. I could change the settings while I was live. Streaming on YouTube has so many issues. Hopefully we haven't been offline so long that we lost our thing. Looks like we're still good. Been offline so long that we lost. Or have we? 79 minutes ago. Okay, we're good. I don't know what's going on with the screen. I have no idea. I think its plates are has a hard time gearing as well compared to leather. Oh yeah? I mean, it's the same drop chance no matter what. Just loot in general. People are more focused on it because the loot is now extremely important. And I mean, I basically, the first season of Shadowlands, I got like no raid loot for like a month. I didn't wear a single piece from the raid until we were like 4 out of 10 Mythic. Everything else was from Mythic Plus, so it would have been way harder in Season 1. I don't know if you can hear me, but did you say you considered this the hardest healer week? Yes, definitely. 100%. Seems smooth again now, does it? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys. I really don't, but I'll tell you, there's one thing that is the most, like, frustrating. Like, it's just super stressful. Internet issues. Like, I feel like I have zero fucking control over this, and I don't even know how to start. Like, I don't even know how to start to fix it. At least computer issues, I could figure it out, but internet issues are like, I don't know what to do. It's like, I actually had the same issue about 6 months ago, and I paid like $95 for a fucking service call, and it did fix it, so. It's just like unbelievably frustrating. It scares me that I'm going to be dealing with this for the rest of my life. I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do about this. I don't really even understand internet in the first place. I don't really understand like the upload and download relationship, like why sometimes I just keep losing upload is what's seemingly happening. My upload keeps going to 0 or below the rate of which I'm able to stream. I don't know why that's happening. But the download is not even impacted at all, and I'm not disconnecting from WoW because of it. And I can't actually stop the stream and try to change settings because then it will make a whole new VOD. And I don't even think that would fix it. In the UK, they are known to artificially limit internet speeds. If you ring them up and complain, they can increase it by just clicking a button. It's not like, well, you're just giving an anecdote, I guess, but it's not, has nothing to do with speeds for me. Everything, I have insanely good internet now. Packet loss or whatever. Like, you're losing packets, not me. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what it is. I don't know. I really do need to get 2 more keys done today, though, so I'm trying to persevere. Back of my hair is like so knotted. I don't understand why. It's like can't even rub my hair through it. Answer it. I think there's a Jaina beauty kit to buy online. No joke. Can get a Jaina brush. Oh, that's cool. I might have to get that. What's going on? Nobody to maintain servers. What is this? It's nothing to do with the game. It's all on me. If you're asking about the stream. That's the funny part, is even last time this happened, I was able to continue playing without any issues. Malachi Harmon, welcome. Strange because it keeps saying I'm losing frames, but it doesn't look like I'm losing frames. Yeah, actually Venter, and you only did 2k overall. The fuck did he even use the spell? That has to be for the last. Oh, it's because I DC'd. Right. Metro, excited about Legion time walking. We'll talk about that. I'm gonna make a whole video on all of that tomorrow. Someone got my name right. It's funny you say that. We used to have another guy named Malachi, and he also said the same thing. But yeah, I actually know the name well because they're used to, I think he played for Syracuse? Or was it North Carolina? Yeah, he played for Syracuse. Malachi Richardson. Player for Syracuse back when Duke and Syracuse had those rivalries. At least, wait, when did he even... When was he in Syracuse? Let's see. Oh yeah, a long time ago. So yeah, that would have been probably back when Jabari Parker and all that. I can't wait for that vid. I wish you'd do Reddit reactions to controversial threads. Oh yeah, I could do that. I didn't know. Reddit reactions. What kind of... I would love to, like, yo, if you guys have something you want to hear my thoughts on, just let me know. Nobody ever suggests stuff like that, and I don't really go on the WoW Reddit, so... I'm done with the forums, for sure, but... Yeah, I don't know. If there's ever something to talk about, and you want to hear my thoughts on it, I'll happily do it. Okay, well, we have a full group. Yo, Metro, do you consider Demon Hunter a good Mythic Plus tank? I main DK. Hold on, let's find out.
The purpose reveals our way.
I've done Keystone Master both seasons, and now I'm playing Vengeance, but it feels squishier than DK by far. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, imagine it is definitely squishier, but you're also going to do twice the damage you will do as Blood DK, so it depends on what you're interested in, and if you're doing it with the group, what your group's interested in. Like, do you feel like there's times when you're in zero danger whatsoever as Blood DK and you're just wishing that you could do more damage? Like, there are times like that for me, yeah. But, yeah, Demon Hunter is going to do, like, easily double the damage I do, and I'm sure they're not that bad defensively. I don't know. Did we summon these guys? Alright, so this is probably the worst. We got 2 Azralons, 1 Ragnaros, and a Barthalas, which not really an issue, but Barthalas not really the ideal pick right now for a few reasons because of Oceanic, but I got better shoulders. Maybe I should upgrade those instead, huh? I don't know, I guess I'm just never gonna have actual raid gear. Pretty wild. Still using fucking 226 shoulder. Progression has been so slow on Dormazane that I'm having trouble feeling like we're getting gear either from there. Really need to kill Dormazane and Ner'zhul, and then we'll be a lot better off for gear. I've tried 3 spires, each one disbanded. Why? What caused it to disband?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
What talents do you run for Blood DK? You can actually see my talents right on the bottom here. So I'll always be present for every dungeon group we're in. And the Hunter is not present. Okay, I love Astrod. Stupid stuff. The spear guy caused a wipe, not interrupting M, and just low DPS. Gotcha. Hopefully that won't be an issue. I bet Spiteful sneaks up on you as a range, though. You're probably, like, not used to it too often, and then all of a sudden they're standing next to you, ready to smack you. Yeah, that's probably as good as that can go when somebody's outside for most of it. Come on up here, guys. Just save Trinket for as long as we can here. We shouldn't need it on either of these next 2 packs, but we will definitely want it for the pack before the boss. Hey, Size, you coming back in 915? Mage's gonna be pretty nice now that you can swap Covenants all the time. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I'd be interested in hearing, I'm gonna bring this up in the video tomorrow, but I'd be interested in hearing what everybody thinks is gonna be the most improved class with Covenant swapping as free. Like, I know it definitely won't be DK, right? Might take advantage of that for Rogue, Venthyr Sin Rogue for Raid, and Necro Outlaw for Mythic Plus. Yeah, you could presumably do whatever the hell you want with the Covenants.
This time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose.
It could be down to the fight, right? Like, I mean, I'll probably still be Night Fae for a lot of raid fights just because I need the blink. Like, I honestly think Night Fae would be better for, especially since we don't need the grips. I think Night Fae for Dormazane is the play because much better soul binds and really the blink is very valuable. I'm still a bit timid, no Dom gear, and I don't know, just nervous to return. I'm so glad Blizzard finally gave into sensible feedback. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think it's something that... Yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow, I guess. Mage, Priest, Rogue, Pally are the ones that jump out to me, are they? Mage. Mage seems like a good one for sure. I don't know about the rest. The Obedience Legendary for Venthyr seems so much higher than anything else. It's actually insane. Oh, no.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
You cannot hide.
stun that. Good, we both had the same idea there. Alright, boss, here we go.
None shall be spared.
Metro, don't sleep on the mauled utility though. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying on Dormazane we already have 2 other DKs, so I don't think we need 3 DKs with it. Considering I already also have Gorpine. What's the actual CD of that spell? 3 minutes or is it 2? Yeah, I think it's probably 2, right?
Nowhere to run. Suffer my wrath.
Is there a covenant that gives an actual cheat death? Because I know the Knife one is a good option, but it's not really a cheat death because you don't you didn't cheat anything. You kind of just sit there in a pod for a while. And then the Necrolord one, it's just like an extension of your life. It's not actually a cheat death, right? None of the other covenants actually give. Why the fuck would you Ankh and just get hit by that immediately? Anyway, speaking of Dormazane, I was watching and do have an idea about the abundance of DKs making a particular Ring of Peace Boy job a bit easier. Alright.
Suffer my wrath.
That angle is so harsh. It's hard to get out of that. This pack is almost like I'm not sure we should pull it this week. It's like the hardest pack in the dungeon. Every time I pulled this, we've had multiple deaths to this pack. I don't know why they're not. Oh, there we go now. Yes, I don't know why they're not doing it now, though. It's only if they're not in line of sight or not in range, I guess. What level key is this? It's a 20? You should be able to see, but maybe the internet's so bad that you can't tell. Somehow we got lucky. I don't know what the hell that was. They just never did it again after the first round. I didn't know it's a thing. Oh. Alright. Damn, it's so good in this group though. Crazy. Hi, and I had a 2 die today. Toby, welcome. Hey Metro, how's it going? Aritzia Love, welcome. Not great, but it's going fine, I guess now. Toby, yeah, he's here. Anyway, they did it. It's just that you had their back against the wall, so they couldn't get far.
Listen to reason, devils.
Interesting.
The Kyrian must stand united.
So there's like a little trick there. Or...
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
I should just say they're talking about interrupting. I should just be like, I won't interrupt just to make it harder. See what they say. I wouldn't mind getting that pack, but I definitely want to make sure we get this shit killed first, which it does look like we're good. And that's ridiculous. Literally go over there fucking... to gather that mob up, and he just immediately runs the second I get over there. I swear this is like the most difficult mob in the game. It's honestly so pesky. Just like, just stand still, man. Relax. Then testing the trinket on Blood Decay seems pretty good. Yep, it's very good. It's probably slightly better than the Tazavest trinket, but the Tazavest trinket also offers stamina and also gives us a nice little ability to pull.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. But what do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Can you pull it all here? Save rune weapon for the later half of it. There we go. Are just gonna get like immediately fucked? Not really. worse than that. That went pretty well. Now I have nothing. Well, we won't have the spear. Since these will be back up. None? I don't know. 21 minutes. Not really in a time crunch. Attack is not particularly dangerous, I suppose. I don't know. Usually I would expect it to be harder.
This is where you meet your end.
Nobody has any commentary on that, so I guess that's fine.
Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Guess the play is probably just skip nothing until it seems like we have to. Skipped Sogadon the other day, but then the charge is like a guaranteed one shot, so it's like a seems like a risk to take when you have so much time. Sogadon makes the third boss so much easier too. This is the one that I would prefer to skip, but this is in an easy position. Could be an easy upgrade, I agree. Hopefully.
The creature is slain.
Let's be wiped somewhere.
Now, claim its power as your own.
Mount up.
This is where you meet your end.
Sogan what?
My celerity is second to
Sogadon Bees
none.
nuts.
Radiance.
Just getting hit pretty hard.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Your
Oh
sight
yeah, my
is
pet
your
dispelled
downfall.
or exploded so far away. I don't know if he even did damage. Pet like jumped to the boss as the boss jumped and then stayed over there.
My celerity is second to none.
Pretty embarrassing when a range does that, to be honest.
Your sight is your downfall. From the shadows, I witness your demise.
Not really where I wanted to drag the boss, but
My
it's taking a
celerity
very
is
long
second
time to die now that that guy
Your
died.
sight is your downfall.
3? We're in our 3rd phase on a fortified week? Okay. Thought maybe we didn't lust, but no, it does look like we did.
I have failed.
Actually beat the angel
We
there.
sacrifice because we must. Mortal
Might be,
burdens
yeah,
have
no, it's
only
true,
impede our
obviously.
sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Try to use more your altar time, ... Yes. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, we will not pull this pack. We will just get Baruth.
One of the more ruthless Maw Sworn draws close. Be ready.
Nobody gets feared into the other pack. I think they're all over there. Okay, feigned it. Oh, that was so funny. I didn't stream this yesterday, but I did a few keys with Sign. He was on his warrior. And did a key with this hunter. We were doing the second boss of
Goes the anima.
Paul's.
Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Anyway, we did the second boss of Paul, or the first boss of Paul's, and the dude kept spamming move in the chat while we were doing it. It's like, the fuck? You think he literally doesn't know? And then he dies to the beam, and Depression, who is also in the key, he says move to him, but the guy didn't realize that he was saying it sarcastically, and he thought he was agreeing with him. So then he's like, dude, we're telling you to move. Just take it as criticism. It's like, you have to listen to advice, basically. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And then Aside tried to tell him later in the key that if he feigns while fighting Varuth, he breaks the mechanic, and the guy goes, up yours. It's like, what the fuck? Who are these people? I wouldn't be surprised if they added a vendor for domination gear. They did it in BFA. I mean, I don't know what we're doing now. So how are we going to skip this? I guess I'm expected to use an Abyss pot here. Fortunate.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
They'll remove those pieces from the loot table in Mythic Plus and then add the currency to purchase. Again, so guys, I don't know how we talk about this like every 3 weeks. But I'll explain this one last time for everybody, okay? Domination gear is just raid gear. It's the same, you know, you have the same chance to get raid gear as you did domination gear. It's just noticeable now because you really want it, okay? And this is how the game worked with raiding for years. Tier sets were as coveted, probably less impactful maybe, but it was the same thing. You needed to have, you know, potentially 6 pieces from every single raid, and you got unlucky at times. The problem is not with the gear, and they're not going to add a vendor to it. The problem is with how loot works now. So the issue was Titan Forging, they removed it. Now they removed, like, there's less loot in general dropping, so that's the issue. No master loot as well, another big issue. So they're not going to be adding a vendor to that. It's never going to come from Mythic Plus. The loot is specifically for raid as a feedback, point of feedback, which was, you know, another big thing people were asking for was raid loot to be more powerful than it was in Season 1, and understandably so. So this is what the game looks like. It's always going to look like that. It's just raid loot. There's not, you're never going to add a vendor to get raid loot. That's just how it works. I do think they should add the bonus roll back though, 100%. I'm not really sure why they removed it, to be honest. And I think that could help a lot, but it's still not going to solve bad luck. Anyway, I'm working on my warrior at this point, unless I get lucky with the pug on my rogue. The point is, we like tier sets, but not the acquisition. I agree bringing back Titan Forging, and I swore it was detrimental, but it's kind of missed. There's never been a question of its acquisition before. That was my point. So I don't, like, they're not just going to suddenly change the way raid loot drops because you've been unlucky. The only difference between this and the last time there were tier sets were when the last time tier sets were in the game, 5 pieces of loot dropped instead of 4, and you were able to master loot it. So if a piece dropped and you didn't have it, the raid leader would give it to you. That's how we handled tier sets for years. We always prioritize getting the set bonus first, even if it was like a normal set bonus. Get the normal set bonus as fast as possible. So if 2 people got lucky, so here's the situation. This actually happened with Jazz. He got no tier set for the entire first like month of the season. He had 0 pieces. So I was like, unfortunately, I'm like, I can't give you any at all, because everybody else that I'd be giving it to would be completing their bonus, and he still has 0 pieces. And it caused like a little bit of an art, like, you know, no, people weren't happy about that, but it's like, this is just how the cookie crumbles, like, you know what I mean? Everybody else is going to get this piece, and they're going to get 4 piece, and that's going to be a major DPS gain for the raid. If I give it to you, you're still only going to have 1 piece. And it went on like that for weeks. It was like, there was no way to solve it. So it's just, that's just how loot works in raid, and how the system has worked for a long time. This isn't new, and it's certainly not just going to change all of a sudden. The issue is that they changed how loot works at all in Shadowlands, and this is all, again, because of bad feedback. So then just don't put tier in raid. That's where raid gear comes from. Like, people wanted more raid gear power, and that's what they got. I don't think they wanted to add the domination socket stuff. I really don't. I think this is, again, just what they were basically forced into by the community. So, and to be fair, I think I actually agree with that feedback, because raid loot in Season 1 was awful. Like, most of the shit in there was just completely worse than Mythic Plus. Just the only actual place to get it was the vault. So if you're ready, sorry if you're ready to voice this. Yeah, we're gonna be talking about that 9.1 class stuff tomorrow. Yeah, but they never will, and they never have before. So I'm not. Like, I'm unsure of why you're so upset about this. Still, like 2 months into the season. Like, this is exactly how raid loot has always worked. Always. It never didn't work this way. The only actual problem with it is the other changes they made to looting in general recently. And that's really just bad luck. Everything else is just luck driven. But why do you need max eye level Titan Forging if you aren't mythic raiding? How can it ever be okay to get a mythic item level item by having a heroic item proc? Because it makes it adds incentive to continue doing content that you don't need. So it's actually a very good idea for the game, and that's really what they should have. They should be adding. This is 9.15 should be removing, or should be adding Titan Forging, honestly. It would solve a lot of problems with gearing right now. Just go back to how loot worked in BFA, and we'd be better off. Everybody would be better off. But there's a lot of fucking idiots out there who can't seem to think past their own nose, and they think like, oh, I didn't get lucky, so that means I got unlucky. It's like, dude, you can't actually tell the difference. I don't know, man. It's pretty sad. It doesn't matter if it's RNG. Like, what the fuck? Who cares? That's how everything in the game works. Oh, I didn't get crits for a minute straight. How? That's RNG on top of RNG. It's like, yes, that's the video game we're playing. The whole game is determined by random numbers. It's just not a valid part of strategy building around this game. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. But regardless, the system was the reason that loot felt good for a long time through Legion and BFA, and removing it was not an option. But they listened to fucking idiots in the community, and now we have what we have. And they're doing it again. It barred me from raiding and made me resent my favorite game. Why it's made me upset, but I'm not anymore. I would have had it if I stuck it out. Just make them comment not from RNG. Yeah, unfortunately, that's never an option, because then it's very easy to gear up. Very like the roadmap for gearing is very straightforward, and that's very bad for raid progression, because then you have a lot of groups that would be sitting there thinking like, okay, every single person in our group is gonna get domination gear next week, so why bother raiding this week? Like, don't even bother with progression this week. We'll just stop. We'll just wait for next week. And that's terrible. This is actually another thing that they've learned from the past, where they used to nerf the raid every week, and people would literally stop raiding. They'd be like, all right, we'll just wait for next week's nerf then. Or they nerfed it like every 2 weeks or something like that. And it was like, it sounded like a great idea at the time, but yeah, it ultimately turned into very degenerate gameplay, or just like detrimental gameplay, maybe more. If you tell me you actually enjoyed farming the token trinket end of Legion and hoping it procs, I didn't farm it. I didn't need it or want it. But what I did enjoy was doing Mythic Plus after I had no need for gear, and actually being able to get gear. Yes, I definitely enjoyed that. I literally don't give a fuck about that trinket though. That never mattered to me at all. You just have to actually be an adult. Like, you have to know, like, okay, do I want to do something that has a negative % chance to happen? No, then don't fucking do it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. People are like unable to control their own interests, and it's just, and then they act like Blizzard's problem to solve. It's like, if you don't have fun doing something, then don't fucking do it. This isn't Blizzard's problem to solve. The system worked very well. People just misunderstood it for like basically 2 expansions, and then forced them to remove it, and now everybody's like surprised when loot for the first 2 seasons of Shadowlands is awful. So what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You can't just remove the entire crux of why loot works the way it does. It does. It's too late. Like, it's like people asking to like remove a class at this point. It's like, it's not possible. There's too many things going through the class system. That's fine and all, but having Titan Forging plus no Master Loot impacts high-end ratings so much. No, it doesn't. This is a much worse system. 100%. Obviously, Master Looter should not have been removed. I agree with this, but regardless, it had nothing to do with Titan Forging, so I don't know why you didn't bring that up. No idea why you didn't bring that up. World Force rating is like an inevitable clusterfuck though. Like, you'll never stop. I mean, look at all the shit they did to try to stop them from doing what they've been doing with split runs and all this shit, and they still find ways around it. Unfortunately, this is not a good solution at all, but unfortunately they need to just make it so if you are raiding the first maybe 3 weeks of the season, you cannot do it on alts. I think that's the only way to solve this. It's very, very aggressive, but I don't think there's any other way to solve that. You can only raid once per the first 3 weeks, maybe, or maybe 2 weeks or 4 weeks. I don't know, but it's the only way you're ever going to solve this issue. And they won't have to keep doing all these convoluted solutions to props. Raid bosses should drop a token for your gear. This way, player doesn't feel bad about doing a raid for weeks or months and not getting gear. You think it should guarantee drop item every single time? Otherwise, it's just the same issue we have right now, right? You might not get item, like, you know what I mean? It's the boss doesn't drop a guaranteed item. It can't. And you might still not have all the items you want. See, like, I wish people would be more open to luck, man. I don't know why. Like, I'm not sure what's going on in your real life that you're not interested in luck, because, like, for me, I always weigh things against luck. Like, even like a commute to work, I look at luck. It's like, oh, we got lucky, so that means our commute is a few minutes faster. Just always play for bad luck, and good luck is the best thing in the game, in the world. Okay, I need to hit this shot 150 yards. But if I get lucky and strike it really clean, it's going to be long. So I will play for bad luck. It's better to be long than short, so I will play for bad luck. That's such a thing in golf, too. It's so obvious to me how to handle it, and nobody ever does it. I don't understand. They just complain about bad luck over and over again instead of just playing for bad luck and hoping that you get good luck. Seems obvious to me.
In the ranks of the Curian.
Anyway, well, yeah, before you had one guild getting tier and the other not, and then on top of that you had a guild that got 3 DPS proccing max item level and one didn't. So, like, again, don't even look at max level shit, because, or don't even look at world first rating, because they're all doing split raids regardless. So split raids are the issue. Dom gear is more than saving 30 seconds on a commute. Yep, just like all raid loot has been in the past. If you take Dom gear out and leave one guild as being 3 item levels higher than the other, it's not as big of an impact. In the Will First race, it absolutely is. Absolutely. Everything that they do on that stage is magnified 10x. I mean, look at Heroic or Mythic Sylvanas now, right? Like, people are killing it without any fucking issues, and they literally couldn't meet the DPS race. You could have said that they lost the race because they didn't get the trinkets. Like, I remember that happened, right? Like, they killed Protector or Guardian of the first one or whatever, and it dropped no trinkets, and somebody in the guild said we just lost the race. I don't know if they were joking or not, but like, that legitimately could have been the case. The whole point is to make the gap that RNG creates smaller. No. The whole point is to keep gear to be out of your hands, so you don't know when you're going to get it, and raiding continues to be profitable for weeks at a time. Like I said, if gear was guaranteed, like you knew exactly when you were getting it every single piece, people would completely change how they raid. It's not supposed to be like that. Like, raiding is not supposed to be a loot, like a loot pinata. It's supposed to be for fun, and you do it for the challenge. You know what I mean? So, like, this situation that Sides is in, this is all a personal issue that he's put himself in. He's in a guild that refuses to help him get power. This is his issue. It's not the game's issue. The issue that you're describing about world first raiding, this is their issue. They've created this. The game doesn't force them to try to clear the raid completely undergeared and, you know, as fast as humanly possible. The raid's going to be out for fucking 6 months. There's no reason, like, Blizzard can't allow the game to be designed that way. You know what I mean? They have to think about what 6 months down the road looks like. So if you got every single piece within, you know, however many weeks you think is fair, then what the fuck are you going to do for the next 5 months? You're just not going to quit. You're just going to quit. You're just not going to play. They have to think about all of that. It's impossible. Yes, and that's because of domination gear, Metro. Correct. Yes, I know. Raiding guilds would die after the second week of raid if everyone guaranteed all their loot first run. I hope nobody's suggesting that, because that would be the dumbest thing ever. But I do think people legitimately think that it would be a better system to just guarantee that you get loot when you want loot. And it's like that. It can't happen. It's not possible. That cannot work unless you want nothing to do for like 6 months, like 5 out of the 6 months. Like, that cannot work. I don't know. I do Content expecting 0 loot. Any loot is a bonus. I do it to enjoy the yes, that's what I've been suggesting. Play the game because you have fun. Play the game because you have fun playing with the people you're playing with, and do it for the challenge. And if you're not doing it for those reasons, if you're worried about loot above all else, then you're going to be disappointed. That's just how the game is always going to work. Gear is fine. Getting down the line, I put my foot down in systems like Azerite and Dom. Too much power. Gotcha. Yeah, probably best that you don't play them. I don't use domination gear in Mythic Plus unless it's damage amp. Mythic Plus I prioritize item level. I see. Okay, anyway, we did get another upgrade there at least. Seems like things have smoothed out for us as well, internet-wise. So that was Spire's 20 upgrade. Probably should have stuck in the group, but it seemed like they were leaving. Paladin Healer. Hunter, Mage, Shaman. Okay. I have no idea how long we've been streaming. It's only been probably like 2 hours. I mean, imagine getting any loot from End of Dungeon Mythic Plus now. It is the challenge I enjoy. Yep, that's why I hate that they removed Titan Forging. I used to farm the fuck out of dungeons, man. I literally do like dozens of dungeons a week. And now it's completely pointless. Like there's absolutely no reason for me to do keys outside. I'm back anyway. Hopefully we're good here. I don't know if the internet went out again, but the more you play, less drop rate. If you barely play, there's more drops, right? It depends on how much of your time you think this game deserves from you. After a point, it's a time sink. Yeah, and that's up to you to decide that. Like the game doesn't care if it's a time sink. The game wants to be a time sink. The game is supposed to deliver content for 6 months at a time, not just 6 weeks. So that's exactly what the game is. Like, you know what I mean? You're supposed to play it every day. If you played this game every day and you got nothing out of it, why would you play? That's what they created in Shadowlands. Like, this is all the malaise of this expansion. It's all because they removed all the systems that were in the last 2 expansions that were so important for the game. And this was all because of player feedback. Bad feedback, listening to the wrong people. Enjoy the players and content, but what happens is a few players get gear and then their alts come in and boom, still no gear for your tune. This is for us non-mythic raiders. It doesn't have anything, like their alts you don't lose gear because they're on alts. If you are only after loot, okay, you got the loot you wanted, now what? Exactly. I think the issue people have with Titan Forging is they were just jelly. Someone else got lucky and they didn't. Right? They're retards. Like that's like you're a child if you think that. Like legitimately, there was like 3 main complaints I saw with Titan Forging, and none of them were valid. None of them, 0. All 3 were not valid. But here's the 3. Number 1 was that like people were like, this guy just got a fucking max item level Titan Forge. What the fuck? It's like he's your friend, isn't he? You're in a group with them. Why are you not happy that your friend just got something? What are you, a fucking idiot? Like, you know what I mean? Like, your raid group just got more powerful. Oh, of course, because you're not even in a fucking group. You're just pugging with people that you don't even know, and you're mad that somebody you don't even know got something. Well, try playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. With people you know reliably for weeks, months at a time, years at a time, decades at a time. That was the first one. Then the second one was, people were like, oh, I can't believe somebody who doesn't deserve loot got loot. This guy's got a max item level piece from LFR. It's like, again, who the fuck cares? You can get it too. You know that, right? Everybody has the same chance to get this item. Now, is it worth it? Is it like valuable thing for Blizzard to add power that strong from LFR? It doesn't matter. It's so fucking rare that it's never gonna happen. Like there was like 2 people on the planet who got loot like that. You know what I mean? It's so insanely rare that it's not an issue. Yes, obviously, if 50% of the loot that dropped was 45 item levels higher from LFR than it was supposed to be, then we have an issue. But it's the same chance in normal, heroic, and mythic. So you know what that does? That creates incentive to do LFR, normal, heroic, and mythic, all 4 at the same time to potentially get loot. That's a good thing, because now more people are playing the content and there's less issues getting into content, more groups, more successful players in this content that never would have done it before. So now we're back to that, where there's only like people who have no fucking semblance of success in normal and LFR again. There's no BLP, there's no AP, there's no bad luck, you know, there's no reason for me to go into a normal raid ever. But in BFA and Legion, I could have gotten a lot from doing those content. I could have gone into a normal raid in Nighthold. I actually did this. I did a normal Nighthold and got a best in slot piece from normal. You know what I mean? It's like that's the best fucking idea they ever came up with. With all these fucking levels and difficulties, that's the best idea they ever come up with. Now I can go do a Mythic 0 and potentially get an upgrade, okay? So that's the second thing. And then the third thing, which is the dumbest of all 3 things, is people are like, it feels bad if you don't get a Titan Forge. All I care about is getting the Titan Forge. That's your fucking problem. The loot is supposed to drop at a certain item level. That's the baseline. Everything else is good luck. Okay? If you don't understand the difference between good and bad luck, then you're just incompetent. Like you can't think. You don't have the capacity to make this decision. So please do not try to make the decision. Just play the game. If you're this stupid and you can't figure it out, then just quit and go play some other fucking game that I don't know what game, like League of Legends that doesn't have loot. Go play some other game. But it's like they listen to this bullshit for fucking 5 years, effectively 2 full expansions, and they're like, we hear you, even though you're wrong, we're gonna do this. It's like, oh my god, dude, it's just like, it's so fucking dumb. It doesn't even make sense. Like, it's the dumbest fucking thing they've ever done is remove Titan Forging and systems like it from the game. Mythic Plus was literally built from the ground up with it. It can't be fucking removed. Now you have the system we have where they have to like add janky ass Valor, and it still sucks. Like, it's like barely even worth doing keys for loot. It went from the best way to loot to the worst way. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. I have no idea what the fuck they're thinking this time, and I think we're going the wrong direction with this game so severely. Listening to this community, and you're gonna hear this tomorrow. I don't think people are gonna like what I have to say about 915. Anyway, I missed a bunch of comments. On another note, similar to size and me just being honest, something I get salty seeing other people succeed, trying hard at all, but then I realize I create my own success and keep on pushing up until one day I'll have a good day and I'll feel accomplished. Gotcha. Imagine hating on someone else's accomplishments. Continually doing things the right way and putting in time and effort and seeing others do it in half the time is it feels bad. And again, that's like, you know, that's how the game works. Like, you're meant to be helping each other. It's not me versus you. Like, we're on the same team, you know what I'm saying? That's why like this is a big issue with rating too, man. Like, you're seeing it in our guild right now. Like, people are like thinking that we're not on the same team. It's very strange. Like, I don't know where this has come from. I think this is just like a product of 2021. But everybody thinks like, oh, I'm doing everything I need to do, so everybody else is wrong and everybody else needs to change to make it better. It's like, no, we need to help everybody do as good as they can. There's always going to be weak links, and the other people who aren't the weak links need to support the weak links and make them as good as they can. It's not like you're going to have an LFR guild doing mythic raid based off RNG. Exactly, that's never going to happen. The whole point with that is that the chance was very low. People that try hard the game and play at high level would still do all the difficulties. That's a good thing, dude. That's what you want. You want reasons to play the game, right? Or what? Do you not want to play the game? Like, I don't understand. That was actually, like, literally, there was this chick, okay? Her name was Proper Bird. She's still on YouTube playing other games, I guess. She used to make WoW videos, okay? She did this, like, 30-minute rant about why she was quitting the game. And every fucking word out of her mouth equated to, it's too hardcore to be hardcore. So, yeah, that's what you fucking chose. What the fuck do you think? You're used to WoD where you could log on fucking 2 hours a week and clear the raid. This isn't fucking WoD. You know what I mean? Like, thank God. This is such a much better product. There's actually places to power up your character outside of raid, and these raiders who only know WoD and MoP are like, oh, this is too much work. I don't have time for this. Then don't fucking raid at that level. You could just raid casually. You can raid like every other guild in the world. It doesn't mean I don't support them or congratulate them. It's just a big feels bad for me. Yeah, that's a shame. Because that is what it is. Like, you being upset about somebody else's success is not a good thing at all. As long as they're not taking success from you, right? Anyway, true, 5 item levels, your BSS trinket is so irrelevant. It's definitely not bad luck to your BIS trinket at base, right? And that's the thing, like, people would go on about that for like a year. They were like, oh, there's no, I can't believe I haven't gotten Titan foraging. It's like, yes, it's just good luck, man. Just look at it that way. If you base everything off bad luck, like if I think, okay, and I know this doesn't sound like a good example, but it is a good example. This is the best example I know how to give, okay? If my commute to work takes me on average 7 minutes every day, and I need to be there on time, what do? Do I base my commute based on the good luck or the bad luck? Well, if I base it on the good luck, then it will take me probably 6 minutes to get there, and I will be on time at 6 minutes. But if I don't account for the bad luck, I will be late, and I might lose my job. Okay? So that's the same way you approach everything in life. Learn this right now. Anybody who doesn't understand this, you need to learn this right now. You always play for bad luck. You always play for the worst case. And then when the good case happens, it's just so much better. Everything is better when you look at life this way. Always play everything that you want, that you're interested in, that you're connected to, for the worst case, for like the 90th percentile worst case. Obviously, you know, don't play like, oh, if I get in a fucking car crash, am I still going to make it to work? No, that's the 10th percentile or lower. So 1 percentile. Don't look at it that way. But look at it for the 90th percentile. So for me in BFA, I'm doing keys because I really enjoy them. Okay, they were fun. I like progression. There was a lot of interesting reasons to do keys, but that good luck could still be there. And every once in a while, I got a big Titan Forged item that was so valuable to me. So it kept me coming back. But now without that, there's no luck at all. Like there's nothing in keys that makes me interested about them other than the stuff that is intangible about them. Like I love tanking, I love doing dungeons, and I love progression. So there's just less reason for me to do the keys now. You know what I mean? It's not good in any way. Like I can't understand an argument that would be a better system. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man. I like deterministic loot more. There is no deterministic loot in this game. So that's just out. Like, there's nothing deterministic about loot at all in this game. No progression loot is deterministic. So don't even think about that. People got carried by their luck on Titan Forging. Then you're playing the game wrong. Stop playing with bads. Play with people that you like. Play with people that are supposed to be your friends. Play with people that you are happy to be in a group with. That's your problem. That's not the game's problem. I've watched your raid, and at times you have 5 people trying to raid lead and explain a mechanic you already told them how to do. Oh, yeah, this last few weeks have been really bad. You can make the mandatory stuff for high-end raiding not take 50 hours a week per tune. You could, but why? Why bother? You're supposed to enjoy playing the game, right? Like that's so let me, this is my example at the time, right? Do you think it would be fair, and this is actually fucking happening, by the way, which is absolutely fucking hilarious that 5 years ago I made this statement and now it's happening. But do you think it would be fair for LeBron James to say, oh, you know what, they really need to cut down on the amount of time I need to spend playing basketball? It's just not fair, man. it's too much work. I'm going to quit the sport because of how difficult it is to maintain my body, maintain my athleticism, maintain my health, and play the sport. That's basically what this chick was complaining about. She was saying like, oh, it's there's so much work outside of raid now. It's like, yeah, that's what it takes to be the best player. Like, if you want to be the best player, you have to work harder than the players who are not the best. You can't just put in minimal ass effort and expect to be the best player. That just doesn't work that way. So as an adult human being, you put in the effort level that's commensurate to the reward. For me, I put in 8 hours a week of raiding, and that's the level of progression that I enjoy. And I obtained the level of progression I expect from 8 hours a week of raiding. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, 60 hours a week raiding. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that. That's just not fun for me. And then if I did it and complained about it, it'd be entirely hypocritical. What else? Would you play a run through of Ascension? No. I don't know what we're talking about. People with different opinions are idiots. Okay. People who don't want to feel obligated to do normal, heroic, mythic every week. For
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Chicks, thanks for renewing.
Blood Death Knight.
Andy, I'm not sure what your point is, but again, this is what the game wants. Okay. The game wants you to play it, right? Do you disagree with that? Do you think the game wants you to not play it? Do you think the game would be happy with you putting in 4 hours of work and getting 100% of what you want out of it? I don't think that's what the game wants. Does anybody disagree with that? So as an adult human being, you should be able to understand what level of effort you want to put in for the rewards you want to seek. There are thousands of things in this game that I want, but I do not want to put in the effort to get them, so I do not get them. That's just how it works. Millions of things like transmog, achievement points, different leveling challenges, all this shit that I know I would love to do, but I don't want to put in the effort for, so I don't get. So you know what I don't do? I don't go and fucking cry in the forums constantly trying to get Blizzard to change it, so I don't actually have to fucking put the work in. No, you just don't do them, or you do the work. That's how life works. So stop trying to fucking make the game like it's not life. You know what I mean? This is just a problem with the person, not the game. Put the work in, get the rewards. That's how it works. What else? I'm sorry, but he does not play basketball on 5 other tunes. You see, trust me, dude. Are you fucking retarded? Like, are you actually going to try to use that example against me? You think a professional athlete has to spend less time playing their sport than you have to do playing a video game? I'm going to ban you, dude. Honestly, you're a retard. That's the dumbest shit. I cannot believe you're actually trying to use that example against me. Oh, man. Anyway, he just got old. Takes more to maintain your body at 35 than 20. Well, ironically, the LeBron James situation is a different situation. They're basically like boycotting having to play to make money, which is a whole different story. But I tanked Keystone Master this tier. My Mythic Plus group, all IRL friends. My tank completed Keystone Master at 238. My friends are all pushing 242 and 245. I was happy they were getting loot as it makes tanking easier. Yep, that's exactly how it's supposed to work. Like, that's exactly how looting and gearing and playing this game is supposed to work. You're all supposed to be in it together. You know, you should all be happy when each other gets loot, because then it means that now they don't need the loot. They can pass it to you. It means that they're more powerful. Like, when I'm raiding, I literally don't ever take loot. I probably, I don't even realize I've done it, but I probably have given more loot away that I needed than otherwise. Because it's just like, I see a DPS needs it, and it's just like, fuck it, man, just give it to them. They're going to do more with it than I am anyway. That's how loot should work. That's how the game should work. But these two situations we're talking about, you guys are in situations that doesn't exist in. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know how to help that. Like, they can't make a different clause for people with different expectations. It's all the same game. But for most people, WoW ain't a career. I got a lot of things to balance in my personal life, so I can't be on WoW as much as I used to. Then don't play it. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's not the game's problem, man. The game wants you to be on it. You don't have time to be on it. Play as much as you can. Play as much as you can. I literally changed my whole life to have more time for this game, man. If you're committed to it, then make it happen. If not, then don't worry about it. It's just a game. And the game's not going to change what it is because you don't have time. Like, that's, you know what I mean? So you don't have time to play 1 week, then you miss a week of reset. That's how it works. It can't change that. I mean, even putting in 4 hours of work, you can still be in a low-end Mythic guild. Yep, 100%. Plenty of groups out there that can accommodate. That's kind of where I feel for Size, where he does put in the work, but doesn't get the reward. I don't know the truth of it. I'm not going to say he's lying about it, but I'm very surprised to hear that he somehow still doesn't have these items. And I do think that the guild is to blame more than him, honestly, because it's hard to believe a guild that's like class stacking and doing this shit, they wouldn't be able to help him get the loot. So I don't know. I don't actually know what's going on there, but regardless, at worst, it's just very bad luck, and no matter what they change, that's not going to be different. There's no way to mitigate bad luck. Anyway, I always pass my bad loot to guildies in plate or low eye level trinkets to them because I also want them to be on par with me when it comes to dungeons. Yep. It's good to distribute loot to everyone. I've also given more loot than I need to. Maybe I should be more selfish. Well, yeah, I mean, as DPS, you probably should be selfish. You're one of our top DPS on every fight, so person, like, so when we did Master Looter, it would always be like performance driven, right? So like, we would deck out our it would always be about attendance, dedication, and willingness to do things that aren't DPS. And I think you would be the top, well, maybe small issues with attendance because of your job or whatever, but I don't think there would be I don't think there would be a better case out there. Accept the expectation for Titan Forging is rewarding you with higher rewards for repeating lower level content over and over and over and over. Should a player half as good as LeBron James get the same reward as LeBron James for playing 30? Yes, they should. In a video game like this, that you should be rewarded for playing the game. 100%. 100%. This is how the game works, dude. Are you kidding me? So do you think like I should get cutting edge the same as the guys who cleared it the first raid? Yeah, of course. That's how the game works, man. You have as much time to do it as you want. You play as much or as little as you can. That's how the game works. This is what you're describing as World of Warcraft. This is how it's always worked. Hey, Metro. Good afternoon. Ahmed, what's up? I put in 5 weeks of all difficulties. I love the game and want to put the effort in, but when it's for nothing, it really just hurt me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that, but sorry to hear it. I just tanked 18 Sanguine Depths. It feels like all the damage from the trash has suddenly jumped up a gap and makes it too difficult for me. Maybe I just have to gear up more. Only 241 with no domination gear. Gotcha. I don't know. I haven't. That's why I wanted to level a new DK and not raid on it to see the difference, because I wonder how much power we've gained from the raid on this character. Master Loot Rick would get everything. Yeah, to be fair. Rick's been here pretty much 12 years straight. Well, he famous little moment where he wasn't here, but past that. Okay, so anyway, hopefully everything's cleared up on that now. We can move on from that. Try to get more keys in here today. Or KMAS. Yeah, KMAS too. I mean, yeah. Not as many people as we used to have, but we've had people here for like 10 plus years. To be honest, I love KMAS as a great player, but he's reluctant to do some mechanics. It's hard for him, I understand. So he's a great player, though. I mean, that's the thing. It's tough. I'm actually happy. Like, I'm happy and sad at the same time that they removed Master Looter. My life is easier without Master Looter, let's put it that way. There was a lot of drama and a lot of nonsense over the years, but the last year of us having Master Looter, it was basically just personal loot anyway. I was just like, alright, literally if you want it, just roll. I'm sick of dealing with this. As people would be trying to game it. They'd be like, oh, well, that's literally, you guys probably don't even know this, but Itch, the guy in our guild now, he's in our guild, he was the founding member of the guild. In MoP, he deleted his helmet So the add-on we were using would notice that he had a massive, massive upgrade, and we'd be more likely to give him the helmet off dock. And I noticed that it was an absurdly big upgrade, and there was no way it could have been that big of an upgrade. And somebody was like, he doesn't have a helmet on, dude. I was like, oh my fucking god, man. That's crazy. As soon as I get a Sylvanas dagger, it's GG one of these days. Yeah. Gotta use Portal to Snapchat. Oh god, here we go with this again. Honestly, the whole Master Looter argument is ridiculous. I prefer personal loot more. Oh yeah. Well, I definitely don't prefer it as a raid leader, but I do prefer it as a person at this point because I'm just over having to deal with that. It was just too much work for no reason. Having to convince people that we were making the right decisions. Can't convince people to do the mechanic that I want them to do, let alone to agree that I'm not giving them loot is in the best interest for the game. Personal loot is like how the Primus describes the Arbiter, and I like it that way. What is that? I don't know what that is. All we need to do is tough it out for one more key, though. One more completed key. What other keys have we not done on 20 this week? The other side, theater. Everything else. Oh, Plaguefall still. Plaguefall would be easy. When a Demon Hunter 4 gets damage. Plaguefall could be really easy. Yeah, but it's fine. Have a good weekend, everyone. I'm going back to work. All right, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Metro, thoughts on next week's affixes? No thoughts currently. Probably going to continue to be an easy week, though. I don't know. I guess maybe Tyrannical Necrotic. I don't know. Still have not seen Necrotic again. What affixes do we need to see? Let's see. Unless they're changing the disparity or the dispersion of them. So we have 3 weeks left, and we haven't seen a second Necrotic. We haven't seen a second Quacking. And we haven't seen a second Explosive. So one way or the other, those 3 will come, I presume. We've seen 2 Volcanics, 2 Grievuses, 2 Stormings. That's it. So yeah, we need to see Necrotic, Explosive, and Storming still. Oh, no. And Quacking. And that's for the 7. What about 3? We haven't seen a second Inspiring yet, so there's a good chance we'll see that next week. We've seen Raging twice. No Bolstering either. Yeah, we haven't seen a second Bolstering yet. God, it could actually be Fortified Bolstering Necrotic. Could you imagine that? That would be the worst possible week. Fortified Bolstering Explosive, also an option? That could actually be even worse. Did we see 2 Sanguines? I don't know. Let's take a look. No, we haven't seen Sanguine a second time yet either. Sanguine Storming. That would be interesting. Possible. Inspiring Quacking? Could be. I mean, it literally could be any of those. Like, there's 3 affixes that need to happen over the next 3 weeks for each slot, so just randomize them and see what the hardest would be. Tyrannical, Inspiring, Necrotic. Yeah, it could happen. I'm glad that I appreciate you guys sticking it out too, man. This has been an absolute mess of a stream. It's very, it's honestly quite humbling that you guys are willing to watch, even though it's been constantly lagging and desync.
Fortified, inspiring, quaking, tormented. You heard it here first.
Wait, fortified? What? I don't think it's gonna be fortified next week. But I get you, Matt. You probably meant tyrannical, right? Thanks for the $10 either way, man. Really nice. Really nice of you to do this. All right. Let's head out there. Spires. No flame, please. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Daniel already lost the bet. Yeah, he picked fortified. Whoops. Good afternoon, Broski. Welcome. Just a bit of fair warning for anybody joining, guys. Having a lot of issues with internet today. I don't know what's going on. Somehow we managed to get through almost 3 hours of the stream now, so I guess that's a good thing, but not been pretty. I don't know what it's been like for you guys, but it's been frustrating for me, and I'm not even watching. This is like such a slam dunk joke right here, but I try not to overuse it. I could literally do this all the time, but I don't want to. He says, "Am I the only Kyrian?" He replies, "Why?" He means yes. I don't know when this started, but when I was young, everybody used "why" to mean why, W-H-Y. But nowadays, everybody says "why" to mean yes for some reason. W, like, or Y or N, I guess. I don't know. Since I joined, everything seems fine. Lucky me. Yeah, maybe you're the reason. Dark Linux, what's up, man? It's all good. Glad to hear it. I just joined, didn't realize you were streaming today. I was expecting a stream yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday I had to work. But we're good now. Could have potentially streamed. I just didn't think I would be home as early as I was. I repeat, this would be good. Is he gonna say something? Warrior then tank for Goliath. Yeah. Anyway, nah, it's gonna be fortified. Damn. Is Ragnaros Rome just full of warriors? Yeah, it's probably like 50% of the population, it seems like. Any key that starts with a lot of discussion usually doesn't go well. That's my experience as well, but it's such an easy key that I don't know what could go wrong. We'll see. At least you have a reasonable comp. I was checking keys yesterday for 15s and all I found was 2 or 3 melees or druid healers that can't keep up the group. Damn. Alright, let's see how this goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through most of our forces. Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Four themes there to interrupt. $40K from the hunter, not bad. Stun that since we overlapped our interrupts there. Big Deep's Hunter, yeah. What's in my pocket, dogs? Big face hunteds. God, like middle 2010 rap. It's like the worst rap ever. Now it's even worse. I don't even know if you can still call it rap. If Hunter's gonna do 40K, might as well get the Goliath. Yeah, we probably should have, but I like it on this pack instead. I never even considered doing that. It's an interesting idea. Is that's fine? You can do that? I guess so, yeah, it's not really in the way. Literally have to go, what did he say? Yeah, the mumbles. I don't know what the fuck that is, man. I really don't get it. I don't know if these people are acting or what, but if they actually sound like that and think that is the best way to communicate entertainment, yeah, maybe we should just end that conversation right there.
You cannot hide.
Preemptively stun that, try to juice the cast a little bit. People have been doing pack before Goliath. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess we probably should do that. Not a bad idea at all. Get that kick. That was me, I guess. Quite a few people asking for it, I see. Fair enough. I think it timed well with Hunter CDs, oh yeah. We should get a statistic on how many lives Spiteful has claimed this week. Yeah, I wish that would be an interesting one. I should probably log every key. That's next, maybe next expansion we'll start doing that. Just start logging every key. There's so many good stats that we can get from the game. It's just like I don't really feel like I have that much interest in them myself. And I feel like if the community that watched us was bigger, it would do it on its own. But it's not really at that level, so I don't know. It doesn't feel worth it to me right now, unfortunately. Arms Warrior is so much better with Spiteful. They get 100% parry every 1.5 minutes. Right, yeah, I agree. This guy's serious about the success of his own key, though. I have to respect that. The only melee that is actually capable of dealing with Spiteful is Monk and Rogue. Oh, yeah.
Now claim its power as your own.
I'll take that just in case. For some reason, monks just don't use their ring. Yeah, it seems weird, right?
None shall be spared.
You guys are gonna get hit. Ooh, yes, he does get hit, but he doesn't die. He only got hit by one of the three. That's like literally a key breaker right there. Having to use a battle res on that is really bad. Big reason why Monk is A tier this week? Yep. You would think, but they don't do it. I just said how Arms deals with it. Well, they don't have it very often. It's like 1.5 minutes is not, that's not very often, my friend. It doesn't last very long either, right? How long does it actually last? 8 seconds? Longer than the amount of Spiteful time, for sure. What he means is a reliable way to deal with it, like repeatedly. Kidney on a 15-second CD, yeah. Rogue is obviously the best for it. And can you vanish? What happens if you vanish? I don't know. Do I want to know? If you vanish, it probably goes on someone else, I guess, right? Problem with a lot of DPS is that they stand so spread that the Spiteful is going in all directions. Yes, I actually agree. That does make it harder. It goes to the tank? Oh, yeah. That wouldn't be a bad thing either. Honestly. Definitely no, that's a good thing. If they were all on me, that would be perfect. That would be like the best case scenario. One thing I think happens, they go like, what the fuck for 1 second, then go, oh, there he is. Oh, really? They go back on you? Interesting. using that there was a horrible idea. What the fuck am I doing? That is a massive, massive error. I was too used to the... I had like the mindset that I was still wearing the scale or something. Like, alright, let's just use it for offense. No, I'm not going to have it up for the next pack. Wonder how much spites would hit the tank? Not much at all, yeah. I've had them on me before. When people die, they do less damage than actual melee mobs. The reason Spiteful are dangerous is not because they hit hard, it's because you don't expect to be getting hit. Big DPS loss to stay vanished for long? Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Of course, that makes sense. Holy fuck. Jesus. Brutal. Gotta definitely use the trinket. But now I'll die the same, that's nice. It's kind of cool as a tank though, because I like literally never have to worry about these, so I can just stay in and DPS 100% of the time. It's kind of nice.
Listen to reason, devils. The Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
10 stacks of bleeds? How tanky are you? Pretty tanky. As long as I can generate runic power, I'm fine. No, nothing is... It's going to be very difficult for me to die if I have my CDs used properly. The problem is, like, when I make a mistake and don't have them. Like, I could have easily died there because I was relying on the trinket, but I used it like a fucking idiot. Just randomly used it for no reason, thinking it was going to do something in that previous pack. Is that good enough? Are they both going to have their CDs up? I thought you had to have the long CDs not on the same one. Yeah, they're up. Yep, no problem. Guess as long as they cast that other ability, they're good. The red guy didn't even cast it a second time. What the fuck? God. I think Lichborn is probably the biggest addition to this expansion, though, honestly. It's so nice having that. Having something that's not like a major defensive CD, but it's a very valuable CD is awesome. I guess Rune Tap too, maybe, but like before this, we had no good defensive CDs other than Icebound. So that's kind of crazy to think that BFA we went with no.
For eons, We have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories.
I wish you could knife a blink while it's up though.
Our loved ones, all in the name of service.
What? Wait, while what's up? Oh, Lichborn. Oh, right. I forgot. Actually, I forgot about that. They made a macro to just cancel it. Yeah, that's strange. I don't get that. Some like vestigial code that stopping it from working, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. No one picking weapon? No, they got it, yeah. Okay, hopefully we don't just get one shot here. We're good, yeah. It's pretty much dead already as well. A lot of damage taken there. Not in range. You need to be in range to use Heart Strike, guys. Did you guys notice? I wonder how many people know that. Okay, got one shot. Save B-Res. Oh, really? Good tip. I think the play is to leave combat, then battle res. This guy is micromanaging everything in the key. Yeah, it's actually a good thing. He's serious about his own key. It's a good thing.
This is where you meet your end.
Very dangerous pack without the spear. Yeah, I don't know. I thought so too, but 2 pulls in a row of it now, the 20 and now 21. That's actually not bad. It lives a long time, I think, is the big issue. That weapon exploding or whatever looks so cool, though, man.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here.
Definitely doesn't seem like... See, this is the one that I would prefer to skip. Or no, it'd be the other way around. This is the mob that I prefer to skip, but it being here, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to skip it. I think big advantage you have is that you are still tanky outside of your CDs. I mean, you're right. But CDs, that's the good thing about... Oh my god, man. That's the good thing about Blood DK, man, is that the CDs are so... like, I pretty much always have some kind of CD up. Like, I'd say probably like 70% of combat I could have a CD up if I wanted to. But yeah, obviously Death Strike's the great equalizer. And really, hemostasis is like a basically, you know, it's basically better than our CDs. Like, so when we're fighting big packs, I don't even really need CDs. The only reason CDs are there is to make it so if I do, like, you know, it's like if I didn't have any CDs up, I might not be able to survive and Death Strike. Because like CDs are there just to get you through, so you can survive and make big Death Strikes. We released almost here. Yeah, it's not really what you want to see here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. This is where you meet your end.
Watching Blood DK really makes me wish I'd choose it as a new main over Guardian. Oh, really? Oh, Guardian's definitely better, but I think Blood DK is unrivaled in terms of fun and how like engaging it could be. Most deaths are on that Frost dude. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? The easiest of the 4 lieutenants, and somehow people keep dying to it.
My celerity is second to none.
Why do Spires again? This is a 21. Last one was a 20.
From the shadows, I witness your demise. My celerity is your sight, is your downfall. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
I'm an idiot. Fuck. Move. Fuck, move. Fuck.
From the shadows, I
Not good.
witness your demise. My celerity is witness radiance.
I don't know how people keep getting hit by the frontal, the Frost dude's frontals. Yeah, I don't know. It's a very long frontal, to be fair. But I don't know how so many people die to it. You would think that it would be the easiest mechanic. Usually the swirls, I think, would be more dangerous. Being able to move rapidly out of the swirls and still DPS is probably almost impossible. Does Feign Death dodge those black walls even if you're in its path? No, I have no idea. No idea, I don't play Hunter.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Camera angle hides the frost frontal sometimes. I have to adjust it. Oh, wow. Twirlies are a little tricky because they are delayed, unlike the swirlies at the last boss of Necrotic Wake. Oh yeah.
One of the more ruthless Maw Swarm draws close. Be ready. To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Really risky running like that. Especially on Grievous. So we just need to kill this boss in about 3 minutes, and we should still have an upgrade.
Your defiance must be punished. You must be annihilated.
Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell DK and soak these orbs, correct? Yep. Well, not well. I mean, you don't need it to soak the orbs, but you need it to stop the dot from going on you. You could soak all 10 stacks of that if you had to, regardless. But. Does seem like our damage is not great on the bosses, but a little tight. Yeah, I mean it's not going to be a 4-minute upgrade, but we actually had this happen the other day too, where I thought it was over forever, and it was not even close to over. The only reason we actually, I think that was this week. The only reason we wiped was because the people kept getting hit by the charge. Yeah, I think that was definitely this week. And with Sogadon, the charge one-shots you, so I think that's probably what's about to happen here again. Hopefully not.
You must be annihilated. No.
Over 7 minutes. Yeah, it's plenty of time. It's a long fight, but
As I peered into Uther's memories, what I saw shook me to the core. But you refuse to see the truth. That the path is flawed. That we serve a lie. And so, I listened to the jailer's words. I learned of the great injustice you and the others thrust upon him, and upon us all. He seeks to free us from the prison we have built for ourselves. And for that, he has earned my loyalty.
And I mourn your betrayal.
yeah, I agree. I think if we pulled 2 and wiped, that would definitely be it. Maybe skipping the... Nah, you definitely don't want to skip both. At least not in my opinion, I don't know. Skipping both would be very aggressive, because then you're going to be slowed, and you'd get one-shot by the charges. At least if you're slowed and you get hit by the charges without Sogadon, they won't kill you. So it's not that big of a deal. But getting slowed and getting hit by the charges is like, holy fuck, that's insane. Because then you're very likely to die. So in a very, very good group, I'm sure it's fine, but... Skipping Frost and Sogadon, yeah, I think it's way too much. I definitely would prefer to skip Frost though. Should be way easier. Sogadon helps the boss so much too. Like, it makes it so much easier to have the defensive buff. Funny you say that. In a bad group out of time, we did that for last boss here. Skip 2 and nobody died. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, I'm sure. It's just a gamble. Hell of a gamble. Did we not use the spear? There we go. Unless your DPS is insane, you pretty much have to skip both. Time is key? Really? What's different between the 21 and the 20? We did the 20 and we had over 4 minutes left. Like they sucked the entire dungeon up in the last boss, couldn't make it up. It's fine. Good effort on the healing there, that was hard.
Accept your defeat, Archon. I serve a far greater power now. Is at hand. With your spear in hand, I will take control of the spires and forge new parallels
it's hard.
to lead the Kyrian. This spear
It's just so good on.
The jailer has twisted your mind, Devos. You must be stopped.
That ramps up so bad. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Okay, using the spear so late actually probably was a good thing because it helped us stabilize going into the end there.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Yeah, we probably don't have enough time now. 3 minutes is a little tight. I was definitely thinking we'd have way past 3 minutes. Those mini bosses, they take a long time. Really, the only real big mistake I feel like we made was the release. That was a big error.
The winds howl in rage.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
I mean, made releasing wait a lot of time. Yeah, big time. She gets the shield too? No, the Sogadon buff makes more damage. More physical damage. Well, that guy actually got hit by the charge and did not die. Interesting. Big Pumper 100 DPS seems much lower on bosses. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I won't be upgrading this one, unfortunately.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Run away, little girl.
I will strike you down.
They all build very heavily towards AoE. Well, yeah. It is fortified. Yeah, I'll just build heavily towards bad fucking uptime on CDs. It's like really no matter what AoE, no matter what talents you take, you shouldn't be doing this little damage.
Be gone from this place.
The spear! Use it to bring her down!
This spear shall pierce your heart.
Quio, another world first, I see. Let me know.
No! The path must be abandoned.
The jailer's schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian. One that must
I mean, I don't know
be
what this
healed.
guy's mad. Like, what you just want to quit? Like, what was
Long
your
have we
suggestion there?
believed that our mortal lives are burdens to be shed in the name of service. And yet, the deeds of
Did I get anything
mortals
from that? Probably
are
not,
what
right?
won the day.
Well, at least we got our dungeons done for the week. Just pull it off. I feel like I owe at least one more though, considering we had all the lag. It seems to be good now. But yeah, I guess the big difference is healer DPS. 1.7k overall, unfortunately, is not gonna Not gonna lend itself well to success. I really am surprised that we don't see more Kyrian shamans. I feel like it's such a slam dunk. I don't understand why people aren't playing them. It's so funny because in season 1 everybody was playing Kyrian, or everybody was playing shaman. Now everybody's paladin. It's weird. Okay, another holy priest. Hunter and mage. Let's do one more. Why is he commenting on your statement? You are not the one who did the mistake. Yeah, it's some like, was he looking to leave? Like, I don't know what else. He's like, we're not gonna upgrade it. I'm like, I think we are. And now he's mad that I thought we are. It's like, what? Would you want to quit? I don't get it. Basket community keys. Okay, anyway, we have 21 to the side. Theater. Just want to do theater in general. I don't really. Doesn't really need to be on a super high level. Either of these would be good though. Hard to understand what's going on inside Ragnarok's warriors' minds. Too fucking melee again. I'm not interested, honestly. Just go do a different V. Both the other sides have a warrior and a monk. Jesus Christ. Maybe we get in a theater here. I think top is very easy this week. You would think. A lot of groups with more melees this week. Like, come on. Yeah, it's just like, okay, let me go do another group with a warrior and a monk who are gonna just die constantly to fucking spiteful. That sounds fun. That sounds like that'd be worth my time. I don't know, this is probably the only key we're gonna... Let's go down here. A lot of good with that. Someone playing a bass guitar? Yeah, it's Sunshine of Your Love. Cream, right? Do 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 do. Hey, let's see if we can't go upgrade that. I don't actually know how much value you need to upgrade shoulders, but it would be a better upgrade than what I have on, that's for sure. I'm sure now that I do it, I'm going to end up getting shoulders next week, but it's fine. High verse and mastery, that's way better than crit, yeah.
For you, I offer all everything I can do with my wares.
Yeah, we were able to get it. Nice. Alright, cool. Put those on now. They are better. Much better piece. Do we have 0 Valor now? No, I said, wow. I still have 600 Valor. Okay. That's interesting. Actually got some value out of Valor this season. Last season it just came so late that I didn't need anything really, but... Does anybody have any idea why that keeps happening? Every time I try to transmog this, it's like trying to convince me to transmog my gloves even though it's not part of the set. I don't understand that. It's not, I don't have that as part of the set, so I don't understand why it's trying to do that. I don't know what that is. Unsure. I forgot there was an upgrader in Oribos. I was doing it in my Covenant area. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can do it in your Covenant area. I went to Oribos thinking that's where you had to do it, but yeah, you can do it at any upgrader now. We'll just chill for a bit. I don't want to do a key I don't need. 20 theater, I mean, does that? There was a bug like this for leather wearers for the capes. Quite annoying. What bug? I don't know what you mean, sorry. Hey Metro, how are you doing today? Jimmy, what's up, buddy? We had some issues today with streaming and stuff, but me personally, I'm good. Bacon Quake, that sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. I think we had that guy in season 1 as a leaver, didn't we? Well, let's find out. Bake? That sounds really familiar. The main ones in season 1 were Lightbreaker from Ragnaros, Too Strong from Bleeding Hollow, Dan Balzerian from Thrall, Veebs from Area 52, Hash X from Area 52, Sweepykin from Tichondrius, I Don't Care My BFF Jill from Area 52, Sorum from Bleeding Hollow, Transients from Area 52, Muffin from Rivendare, Palato from Azralon, Zandalorio from Azralon, Big Druid from Illidan. Although that one apparently he claimed his wife was in labor and then left, so I don't know if that's true or not. A random from Tichondrius. Pump and Thick Tichondrius. And then Snap Fast, Area 52, which I didn't actually blame on him, because the key was a bit fucked, but there's a lot of other people on the list, but it's not. I didn't blame them all specifically because most of the problems were not them. They just were the first to leave. Fix found the problem now? No, unfortunately not. It's just subsided. Wish you could really search by level, man. I hate that. I don't want to see 19s. I guess I should just search 21 because there's probably no 22s in the queue. There's one, but what is this? Oh. That's another thing that I hate. Theater 20. That's one we need. If you type 19 to 20, it will only show 20s? Really? Oh wow, what the fuck? Why does that wait? What? How does that work? Strange, I did not know that. What is that? Strong holy. Oh, that's good. We need that. I was worried. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Oh, what the hell is that? That looks cool. Armored bug.
Greetings, mortal.
Yeah, be right back. I'm back. Tyrannical seems easier in 20 keys. This week, trash and bosses. Oh yeah, it's definitely easier. This guy Kyron doesn't look like it. Nice looking orc though. Nice to have.
The torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena.
Right, we got 2 melee again though.
Do
I just don't know why you would invite melee as melee. I can't have 2, right? 2 is not good. It's probably worse on this week than it is on quacking at this point. Ash defrosts. Ash defrosts. Okay. Full group. This is actually a pretty good comp. Monk, I think, is not great. I would definitely want to see another caster, but still don't know what the fuck we're doing in this dungeon, man. I know what we're definitely not doing, and that's taking those side mobs. But people were saying we should go this wing first, and I think I actually agree with them. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable at all with this dungeon anymore. It's really weird. I thought I had like the best route for it, but it's just really tough to upgrade this key. Hopefully the melee are mindful of the shades. And hopefully that, I mean, let's hope the basics go well, because I think even with the basics going well, this is going to be tough. Was it actually so good on in there this week? Okay, so I think we'll do that wing second. Yeah, I think we do that second. We'll give that a try. I'm more scared of the healing in this dungeon than the dungeon. Yeah, I don't know about healing it, but in terms of actually upgrading it. Shades? I'm not worried about this.
5.
That's
4,
gonna happen, like, I don't know, it doesn't matter.
2, 1.
There's nothing I can control about that, so.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete.
No soothe? Yeah. Can't be that bad.
I'll believe it when I see it! By the way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers!
Of how, yeah, I don't know if they like do that on purpose or what, but if you like let them body aggro like that, they'll walk towards you, which is really cool. At least for a few seconds they'll be stacked up. We parried the Mortal Strike. Wow, that's nice. That's pretty cool. Fixated on me. What is... I don't even know what this mechanic is, man. This is supposed to be soothe? Is that how it works? How long does it last? I have to say, if there's a fight that I don't understand at all, this is the one. I literally don't understand anything about this encounter's mechanics. Very odd. The only thing I notice is the Mortal Strike. Everything else makes no sense to me. It's like got no, seemingly no impact on what I've been doing, so that's also part of why I don't know, but...
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over,
Fixate that can be soothed, I think, yeah. Seems to be right.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close.
Okay, so we're going for the swing next. Try to save our defensive CDs for these mobs. We have to break the shield for that. You have to, oh really, you have to DPS through it? I didn't actually know that. So it can also be dispelled, but it can also just be damaged through. Link there. I don't know if that helps us, honestly. There's only like 2 people low, and now everybody's low with Grievous. Link is actually not the best play on Grievous.
Claim your power, Maw-walkers!
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Fiends, and that's pretty much it. AMZ. Now we got a ton of ghosts. We actually use rings, that's good.
great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Yeah, the fixing on Desi can be soothed, and he'll go back to focusing on the tank. Interesting. Actually, like, didn't know most of that. Like, that first boss I have absolutely... I just never learned it, and I don't ever interact with it as a tank, I suppose, so...
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take this. There should be no danger to 99% of the trash in this dungeon. For me, at least. There's not going to be any big pulls or anything that I need the defense for. That's interesting. Got Bone Spike before the other one. Grave Spike. Bone Spear before Grave Spike. Now we're doing a lot of non-interrupting to stop these casts. Probably a good thing. This guy's frost again, or fire again, I just realized. Fire's gotta be the worst it possibly can be for theater, right? Link there actually. Good luck, Metro. Hope you time this to the portal. Yeah, it's the only one I don't have. Hey, what's killing people now? Oof. Yep. Hey Metro, I've been testing out Crimson Rune plus Necrolord. It's insane how little Morrowind I gotta use. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. That's why I wanted to try that. Like, I thought you could literally take Tombstone without even having a penalty for having it, you know? People's brains seem to disconnect in theater. It is kind of crazy, yeah. Bloody K, the best healer in Mythic Plus. Yep. Certainly the case. What's going on here? Why the fuck would you take the volcanic thing though? It's so silly. I don't know if they're taking magic damage. I don't know what damage they're taking, because to my knowledge the hard mob is dead. I thought Plume was good on a dungeon with like no trash. I don't know. I would definitely prefer everyone took the single target one on a boss, like a boss heavy dungeon like this. We have 4 bosses left, you know?
Souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you. There is no escape for you.
Have you seen the Blood DK solo tanking Heroic Sylvanas? Nah. 1 healer as well? What's the point of that? You're just trying to kill it before anything happens or something? I was thinking you could actually solo tank that boss. I just don't know what happens in the final phase. Like, I do a lot of stuff on that final phase, so I don't know what... who else is gonna do it, but... That's when he dies on a fortified boss. But... yeah, I just can't seem to get this one upgraded, unfortunately. Seems like it's gonna be a persistent pest for us. Kind of in my head at this point, to be honest. But DK did everything as well. Wailing Arrow, picking up soaks. How do you do Wailing Arrow when the boss is... What happens if you're the tank and you leave the platform? Doesn't it just attack someone else or what? You just stand there waiting for the tank to come back? You tanked Heroic Denathrius last season as well. That fight, I don't know much about. I don't remember much about it. With the 9.15 Covenant changes, I might give it a try on Slappy Hands. Nice. Boss just stands there. Interesting.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still a long way from the title!
Seems like a lot of extra coordination for nothing. Yeah, I don't know why you would do it, yeah. What's the point in doing that? Just for swag, or just to say that you did it? Will you test other covenants now that you can freely change? Probably not, no. I mean, test them? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I have some questions that I wanted to answer, but I don't think I'll actually play the other covenants. I thought that mage was John Ashcroft when I looked, so no. Me too. The most insane part of this is he's pugging with viewers. Well, that's cool. Glad to hear there's other skilled players out there playing Blood DK. I feel like the class has not been the most recently played, you know. Will covenants be switchable with the tome and raid? Nobody knows that yet. Maybe not even Blizzard knows that, but highly, highly unlikely. I read a thing about if you were able to switch covenants in the order hall, it would fuck everything up. You get like chain DC'd. This apparently happened in the beta. But I don't know. So Sign actually pointed out that you're able to walk into the other Covenant's order halls now or whatever, and it hasn't been bugged, so maybe they fixed it. He's pre-made with healer and all the DPS are viewers. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds fun. Is it just doing it for views or something? Like, what's the point in doing that?
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead. Let your weapon speak for you.
Probably views. He wants to give people curve. Yeah, I mean that's what I thought the other option might be, but surely that's not the easiest way to do that, right? Not sure. Like a single healer is I don't. There's gonna be a lot of deaths if people don't know the fight. This week, with the random one-shots from Spiteful and with the extra time it takes to open doors, drinking, it seems harder than I was expecting. Oh yeah. I definitely expected it to be a hard week. I think it's actually easier than I expected. It's just most players are not good at the game, so they don't know how to not die to these things. I don't know. I'm surprised that I'm having as much trouble as I am, because after the first few keys, I was like, oh, this is actually a pretty easy week. Spiteful slows you down, but you know, you never really should die from a Spiteful. But that's not been the case.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
Most high players are not good at the game. They're good at rotation. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. A lot of people in this setting are just, they're basically just carried by their damage, and they're only succeeding because somebody else is handling the hard parts. Holy Priest as healer, 11k HPS throughout the fight. Nice. It takes one spell to CC the Spiteful and keep moving. People just don't want to do it. Unfortunately, that's not really how it, I mean, that's not really how it works. Most times, Spiteful spawn in the middle of packs. Like, you're not able to keep moving when you're still fighting the pack. So. If you do manage to kill a bunch of mobs all at the same time, then obviously it's pretty easy to deal with. Not the usual case, though. They treat Mythic Plus like training dummies. They're just not aware, yeah. They're not thinking in multiple, like, they're not thinking ahead. I guess is probably the way to put it. They're only thinking about what their offense needs to do to perform. Whenever you're in a group with noobs constantly dying, it's very tempting to just leave, is it? I mean, I'm not going anywhere. This is probably still going to give me score regardless, honestly, as long as we finish it. But obviously we won't be upgrading it with fucking 15 minutes left and we're still not even fighting the second boss.
I will wear your skull as a trophy.
What are the best classes nowadays, in your opinion? Best classes? For what roles? Is your dad jamming in the background? Yes, correct. I didn't actually know that was happening today, but in the internet issues and stuff, I'm not sure I would have been able to prepare for it regardless. Warrior is the best class? Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to answer that. It depends on what role you're asking about. Classes don't really matter. It's more about the role and their job in that role. Druid maybe is the answer. I mean, Bombkin and Guardian Druid are the top of their leagues, so I don't think Resto Druid is particularly bad. If you had to ask like what class is in the best position, I guess I would say it's Druid. Paladin is also very good, but it's not really good for DPS. Prot isn't particularly good either, honestly. Maybe a Shaman? Top tier healer, top tier DPS. DPS wise, gotcha. So in terms of specs then, I would say probably Balanced Druid, Ellie Shaman, Havoc Demon Hunter, and Rogue. Those would probably be my tier 1 number 1 right now. Every time I see those, I'm satisfied. The problem is you gotta take the player out of the situation to be satisfied with it, but then past that, I would probably say Monk, Mage. I have like a list of all the classes and options in front of me. Monk, Mage, Hunter probably would be tier 2. In that order. Websites are like Subcreation are a gift and a curse. They allow Flavor of the Month classes and the keys way out of their capability. I don't know about that. People are going to have Flavor of the Month regardless of statistical proof of it. That didn't exist in Legion, and that was still a major issue in Legion.
Show me what you can do. Beware. No equal.
I've always loved Enhancement Shaman since day 1. So in other words, this ain't the time to come back to the game. It doesn't matter. Enhance is fine. Nothing wrong with it. Actually, I think like Enhance is the coolest it's ever been, honestly. I love Enhance right now. Ellie's definitely better in keys, but doesn't. Sure, if you're not even playing right now, that's not relevant. Speaking of Legion, Mythic plus Time Walking is going to be poggers. I hope so. I'm not convinced, honestly, but we'll see. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty disappointing for people. We got that stun. That was pretty good. Will it be all the fixes? Yeah, nobody knows. I have a feeling it's one way or the other. It's going to be really either fucked up tuning wise, or it's going to be like, I don't know. Was Legion your favorite expansion? No, definitely not. I don't know if I really have a favorite expansion. Legion was one of my least favorite expansions for the beginning. It was the only time I ever actually considered quitting. The end of Legion was very good, though. The content of Legion was excellent, though. Legion's content was definitely better than BFA's, but its gameplay was not. Still Time Walking, have a feeling about it going to be undertuned somehow. Was a lot of one-shot mechanics in Legion Mythic Plus. There's no way it's going to live up to this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One way or the other, it will not live up to people's expectations. So. I'll be making a full video. I have a lot of topics to talk about with this video tomorrow. I'm so fucking sick of mobs jumping away from me. Think we can make it? That's really unfortunate. This is also very unfortunate. This is not what we want to do. What's your opinion on the ripcord? I'm going to be giving my full thoughts tomorrow in the video. Stay tuned. There's a spiteful on the fight. I guess I didn't think about that part. Funny. K Club Mage.
I'll catch something good. Gonna chop you up. Pieces. Gonna chop you up. No escape. Run away. Open you up.
Now this Butcher is just not gonna die, it seems. He's literally gonna be alive after this boss. What the fuck?
No escape. Gonna Chop you up!
I don't know, maybe we have a chance. 3 minutes for last boss? Probably not, but maybe. With 12 deaths, that would be surprising, but maybe. People are probably going to get slaughtered on this boss though by the slow guy.
It's time to begin the main event!
I'm really surprised we actually salvaged the stream now. It's kind of crazy.
Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you ready for some carnage? A rising star.
Don't know when the last time I did this boss without a pet though. I actually don't know. Season 0. Actually gonna be under 3 minutes. Again, this should give points score no matter what though. Just won't give the portal. Someday we'll get that, maybe next expansion. Timer is fine with Lust? Maybe. 3 minutes for this boss seems like the right number to me, and we're under that.
Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken. Reality turns its ire against you. All who have slain
Perfect time to Lust.
for vengeance. Magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Yeah, I guess as long as we have no deaths though, we have plenty of time.
Your songs.
No achievements having all 20s, right? I doubt it. Just the individual achievements. The achievement is all score based, right? I don't know how that guy didn't die there. I thought he was about to get hit again afterwards. Alright, we did it. It's like a lot of people needed it too. Oh, wait, all of us need it? Other than the monk, everybody but the monk. 11 points, that's pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. That's because that was my highest, right? The fuck? Anyway, yeah, that was technically my best key. That's why I gave so many points. Wow. I'm surprised too, I guess is what you're saying. I am surprised. I did not think we would upgrade that. Fire, though, not really what you want to see for this dungeon. I have to say that's got to be the worst possible pick. Like, it's got to be the worst possible dungeon for fire, right? I don't know why the hell you'd play fire in that dungeon, but especially when your name is Frost. Okay, well, that's a good place to end it for the week. We did actually get some stuff accomplished today, even with the internet issues. Shaman. Okay, cool. So thanks a lot for watching, guys. I have to say thanks means a lot today because, yeah, you guys really put up with some shit today, man. That was not that was a frustrating stream, I'd imagine, to watch. If anybody actually watched the entirety, I have to say you must really be interested in me. Anyway, we will be back on Tuesday with more streams, but we have a very big video coming tomorrow. I have a lot of thoughts that I want to give on the 9.1.5 announcement. So I hope that you will stay tuned, and I hope that you will give your rebuttal to my thoughts tomorrow. You give some comments on that, because I would like to hear what a lot of you guys think. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.